Hey, what's up? What's up? I see some people here. Um, excuse me. Uh, Starting a bit late. It's obviously 1 o'clock. But let's just jump right into it. I had to go out and stuff, do some stuff this morning. I also didn't wake up on time. Well, I kind of did. My alarms woke me up, but I was tired. I was tired. Let's collect these rewards. What's this? Claim that. Claim that. Close this. Yeah. Let me see. There's one person here. So if you guys are watching right now, well, I mean, there's three people, but two of them are like my buddies that just like watch. Um, if you guys are watching, I'm currently about to start. I need to talk to what's her face? I need to talk to Lana. I just finished the Manon part of the Revan storyline, so I gotta go over there and move on to the next part. But I just logged in, so I'm gonna be like putting my stuff away really quickly, into storage. And then, what's this? I gotta open this. It's all currency, and yeah, crafting material. Right? No, that's currency. It's all currency. Yeah, so it was this, and this. Cool. This is gonna get destroyed, and this I don't need, so I'll put my gifts away. That's the companion gifts. I have this is in my legacy store. I have things set up like pretty set up. Like okay. This is all from the current Nar Shaddaa nightlife stuff. Pets, mount, uh face, the helmet, weapons that I can't use, and the high roller class armor sets. One, two, three, four, five, six. I got six. And it's so funny. I get all this stuff, and I've used over like 100 mil credits and stuff, maybe a little bit more, give or take. But I don't get the max bet tokens, and it just I'm not lucky with those, whatever for whatever reason. So that's that. This bay, that's like my actual claimed items. This is the stuff from the season stuff. We just put in there. I don't know if I would ever really want these. Maybe I'm not sure. Extra gear, uh, crafting and expedition. No expedition. Skill missions. Yeah. Companion gifts. All these are companion gifts that don't go towards this one or any of my other companions that are like with my bounty hunter and my Jedi Knight. Let's see. Let me share it. So, where's it? Chill. I posted it to my Facebook. Star Wars and chill, bro. All right. So obviously I call this Flashpoint Friday. I want to do some flashpoints as well, other than just doing storyline. So I'm gonna be hitting up the queue right here, joining flashpoints. Already, let's go. Let's go.
Republic forces on Dantooine are on the verge of collapse. More details to
I'm
follow.
not actually setting heals, bro, but I guess this will work. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing flashpoints today in between doing all the storyline. Hopefully it's not too long, and hopefully I can get some fast flashpoints in because mostly I want to get the weekly done, the group finder thing done.
The Empire is a symbol of strength, respect, and purity. Darth Malgus mustn't corrupt that. Give the word, and we'll rain fire on the traitor's invading army.
There are only two ways back here. Stealth fighter or body bag.
A general of the Imperial Guard does not flinch from a challenge. Once we're over the battlefield, I'll drop you in the trenches. After that, I will provide air support. Now, to battle. Malgus the Betrayer will fear the Empire again.
What's up? How you doing? You should do midi2, but that one is more like, you know.
We may share an enemy with the Republic, but that doesn't mean you should trust them.
I'm trying to. I'm really trying to. Like I wanna make things interactive or like have people actually like stick around. You stick around, which is great. Where am I going? Oh, I think I'm just supposed to take that thing.
Destroy the traitor's army. I'll cover you from the sky.
Where are we going? This way. Oh. I found the dude.
Please select an available travel route.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it interactive, more fun, or for like, you know, people
They're
stick around.
fools to support Malgus.
Because I know I just like be playing. But so that one, the midi2 is just like it's like a me thing, but anyone can use it, but it's just like a funny one. Midi1 is like, or just if you just do just regular midi, MIDI, that's for like your personal one. But that one, well, since quote unquote Anakin is the highest and Palpatine is at 20k, I figured might as well just I can skip all these, right? Yeah. Do something like with that. And then I know you saw me doing the quotes the other day. There's over 70 quotes. Hey, it's better than nothing though. I appreciate that. Like, am I just supposed to run through? Did they run through? I think they just ran through. But I'm not stealth, so I can't just run through. Like, I pulled the whole world, guys.
The mines will take you straight to Fort Barrow.
So, question, the other day you were up at like, bro, it was like 3 in the morning. Do you work late? Or, like, what's your schedule? 'Cause I never really ask anything. I just talk. What? Yeah, I'm gonna get smacked around here somewhere. Everyone's still following. I'm just trying to die close to here. That's fine. No, you shouldn't attack. I was gonna die. Oh. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I figured it was something like at first I was like probably just like an overnight thing or like internet just like maybe it's just a time zone thing. But yeah. I mean that's cool. Yeah, I used to stay up really late or not stay like because I used to stream at nights, right? But since my wife went back to work and stuff like that, I ended up switching to the days so I can stay home like with my daughter and stuff. Um, but yeah, it was just more random at nights. Now I'm just trying to have like steady. But that's cool. I think one of them. Yeah, one of them. That's a good thing. I died real close to him. I'm trying to make things a little bit interesting or fun. I mean, if people come by, stick around. I usually just have my buddies that just like watch the keep them. Well, kind of, yeah. This one was just one of those random the queue finder for the activity, so I can get the 3 done for the week or whatever that the weekly. I think if we skip like I don't think we can like skip everything, but I know there's parts you can try to skip or cheese, but with stealth class it's easy. I like running this which one is it? The False Emperor and Director 7 with my Bounty Hunter because they're just so quick. And I can just even if it's solo, you just run it quick. Yeah, that's true. I kind of like what's it called? The False Emperor kind of myself. Like especially for solo, it's just really easy. Not easy, but like you can skip most of the stuff and just hit the bosses and then move on to the next part. If you're not doing like the bonus or like the side stuff.
strike Trindazel. Bring honor to Emperor Malgus.
Well, I mean, we should be doing fine because it's 3 level 80s and then like the level 55. So even if it's like, if it drags a little bit, I think we'll just like melt through most of the mobs, like the ads and stuff.
Of the old empire. Malgus will honor me for your death. Malgus, I have shamed you.
Oh, that guy's over there. That dude's pretty strong. Yeah, it's just long. I get you. That's everybody? I think that's everybody. Yeah, but yesterday after everything, I did I went into the story of Revan itself, right? And then went to Manon and finished that part. Now I just need to talk to Lana again. We're not doing any of those bonus things.
Enemy comm channels are lighting up. Apparently Darth Malgus' right hand is approaching Ilum.
Yeah. Yeah. Once I'm done, cause you know, once you pass the story and class story or whatever, when you get into these, there's no planetary quests or storylines. There's none of that stuff really. It's just like the exploration quest. So you could just do those as you're doing the story. So it makes it fast. But yeah, I grind a lot. I don't know. Maybe that's just a thing. So I just felt like I breezed through it. Yeah. And I did Makeb and I already did Manon. Oh, I don't know if I can get through these guys. Oh, I can. Cool. So now I think the next part is we go to what? To Yavin? After I talked to Lana, I think it was Yavin and that part. Dude took him out of my zone. That's so freaking... That's a big old crystal. Oh, I can't even mine it. That sucks. Yeah, so... yeah. Rishi is the next one. But yeah, so I did all that yesterday. Rishi is a little long because it does have those side quests and stuff. A little bit more of those planetary ones. Oh, one of my gears is that broken? Oh, it's all low. I guess we run. Everyone's just like, we're just gonna go through this. But yeah, Rishi I think would be slightly longer. It'll be like both Makeb and Manan put together, I think, as far as like quests and stuff. And it's funny, the first time I did it with my bounty hunter, I was doing the planetary quest along with the story. Yeah. And so when I was doing those, when I got the end of the story, and it tells you to go help the team or whatever, I was like, damn, I couldn't. I had to wait like the next day because I had already done them. And you won't get credit for it or whatever since it's already done. And they're all daily, so it's like, well, gotta wait for tomorrow. So I had to wait. I was like, man, what the heck? I couldn't progress with the story. So but I did that to myself, kind of, basically. Yeah, a little UFO. Oh, that's a little hover tank. That's funny. Look, I don't know where are we going? Nah, we're going here. But now I know I'll get there, I do the storyline, and then I'll do everything after. But it kind of like that kind of makes it drag. If you would be able to like pick up everything from the beginning and go like that, then that would be cool. But it makes it drag. Hello, guys. We have to fight, right? Because it won't open unless we fight. I kind of like Rishi though, and it's funny. I got a title from Rishi, which is this one, the Speaker for the Dead. Before I even knew you could even get the title, I just kept on clicking on the ghosts. I just made it a mission for myself that every time I run into one of them ghosts in the tunnels, I would just click on them, and eventually after a while, I clicked on them and it just said I got the title. I was just like, what the heck? Yeah, it's cool little things you just figure out just random. It's like one of my favorite titles though too.
Target locked. Missiles away. Stealth fighter's tracking me. No, it's a command ship. He's skilled. Somebody get this scum off. Ah! Shield out. Engines blast.
Yes, yeah. But I'm saying, you know, when you want to progress or something like that, to fully finish it, before you can actually do I think that final flashpoints, it tells you to go do those like the help the camp or whatever.
I foresaw your arrival, my lord. Welcome.
So in order for me to fully finish that, I had to wait a whole day because I had done those quests as I was doing the storyline. So I kind of messed myself up, if that makes sense.
Stained with Imperial blood. As we speak, your army falls to the superior strength of Malgus's force. I'm afraid I was forced to swat down your attack squadron. Troublesome brats had the gall to bomb my base. I hope they weren't friends of yours.
General Hesker was an expert pilot. There's no way you took him down.
I assure you, the flaming wreckage from his ship lies mangled at the bottom of a ravine.
They seek your stealth fighter.
Thank you.
Oh,
my
yes,
dear.
those missions. The ones on
is a
Yavin,
boss
those
mystic.
whatever.
Soon
Because,
she
okay,
will
so
experience
Rishi
a
is the
vision
pirate
of
place, and then Yavin is the other one. Yeah, yeah.
under Emperor Malgus. Then all Voss will join us.
So yeah, next would be Rishi, I guess, and then it's Yavin. But yeah, at the Yavin place is what when I'm confusing the two places. But yeah, at the Yavin place is the one where
Your precious mystic won't
the
have
team
any
mission,
visions if I
yes.
cut her down.
And you can't
Raise your
progress to
hand
finish
against the
until
Voss
you do that
mystic,
or
and
whatever.
their people will turn against your empire, sealing
I don't know.
its
I was getting
demise.
confused right there, but yes.
I will survive to watch this battle. I will bow to the victor.
In that case, I will fulfill your vision for the glory of the new empire. Talsako, observe how I destroy the Imperial scum. With your death, the Voss will
That's
join
everybody.
us.
Yeah. Yeah, Yavin is the one with the other Siths,
Diplomacy
right?
doesn't
The
permit
other
much
the
bloodshed.
line of Siths.
How I've missed this.
The Massini. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's on Yavin. The Massini people, the savage Siths, purebloods.
Talsako, I have failed you.
Darth Seraphim was a Voss friend.
Yavin,
Now
Yavin
he
is cool
gone.
too.
I wish it had
It's a
been
big.
you.
It's
This is Hesker. Repeat, this is
I like the
General
little
Hesker.
story on there too,
Do you read me?
or like the quest.
Inform the Grand Moff that Darth Seraphim is dead, and his stealth ship now belongs to the Empire.
Excellent. Imperial forces are...
Spare us and my people join the Empire.
Oh, that's weird.
Prison will teach Malgus' supporters that the true Empire can be merciful too.
As you wish.
That's weird. Why did all
My
that stuff
family
get
joins the
deleted?
Empire.
Grand Moff Regus already plots our next assault.
Oh, no, yeah, but I don't understand why all the other messages were removed. That's weird. Um, Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like it's just that message or whatnot. I'll probably go switch that or something. Let's see. I don't have to talk to him again? No. That's weird. Oh, I know the spam protection and other stuff is on. I don't think I have like I might maybe that it was like when it was too long message because I changed that. Let me see. Would that be? Let me see. This- Is it this? Oh, okay. I just took it off. So I just took off the paragraph protection. That way it should. Okay, so it should be updated and hopefully it says it's saved. But that way you can write the long message. I just recently like went through all that stuff and was changing stuff, so I guess I did that on accident. He should be good now. My bad. I was watching like YouTube videos and stuff, and people were like, "Oh, I recommend you do this or that," and so I did that. I didn't even think about it like that though. My bad. So the gear item rating is from 1 to 344, just like in the game. 7,000, bro. You're like an average.
I was about to send out a search party.
Sorry, I had to confirm some things before coming to see you. As I suspect,
The highest is 20,000, and I know the highest ever, and that's because that matches Palpatine. Besides that, I think Anakin was rating at 27,000.
Something appealing about it.
So I think it's a random number between 1 and 20,000 or something like that, maybe a little higher.
You should know that I was made a Revanite.
After crossing Darth Arcus, I doubt your membership stands. Not that the Revanites of now resemble the group as you understood it. The Order of Revan, as it stands now, doesn't wish to change the Empire from within. It aims to destroy us completely, and the Republic along
But
with
do you
us.
know what? After
Not likely
Makev, though,
why or
I
how,
made it a
but
point. I
Farrell
wrote it
showed
down on my little
He
notes
appears to
right
be rather
here
good at his job.
that I want to make a character, not right now, but in the future, to in homage of Sitharath, just because I liked his character and he died well. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do that. Make a character and like in homage of Sitharath. I think he was pretty okay. Like an honorable, noble guy, did his duty, and he's like, I don't care who you are, I'm gonna do it for you and the Empire. I've learned, but there in my he appears to be rather good. I'm not doing this. Teaming with him is very smart.
With ears in both camps, we'll be better off against whatever threat the Revanites pose.
I'm glad you feel
Yeah.
that way.
He was a traitor because he was under what's his face, right? Malgus or
anything else you
whatnot.
wanted to discuss?
Yes. But he was accepted, like allowed to be back. And then, right after Makeb, if you do that storyline and he dies for you, right, doing his duty, you get a letter in the mail, and
The Wookiee smuggler and his droid.
and they actually
How they fit in.
quote unquote exonerate him,
entirely
like
clear
they
to me,
remove that
but
stain
Zakara
from
will
his
prove
legacy,
useful to us.
basically,
That
because
much I
he
said
died
from the
honorably and
start.
did his duty.
I should get to
So
my
I'm like, that's
investigation.
cool. That makes it like he
Whatever
he
Arcus
had his little
Revanite and the
redemption right there,
Infinite
you know.
Army has in store for the galaxy, it can't be good. May the Force ever serve you.
I don't know if I still have it in my. It should probably still be in my mail here, if I can see. But yeah, so basically because he worked for you on Makeb and with you, and then he died like honorably or whatever. This one right here. So basically, like him being a traitor is gonna get removed and stuff, like or removed, yeah. All right. Damn, my bad. Sorry. Sheesh. I just thought that was a cool thing. I didn't expect that. And like, I had already thought of making a character before I saw the mail, and I was like, cool. That actually makes even more sense. Like, that's dope. May the Force ever serve you. That's Lana Beniko's thing. But I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, that's like his redemption arc thing. Like he gets redeemed. And it's funny because technically if you were part of Zash's thing and all that stuff, right, you were supposed to get killed, right? Obviously, storyline. So you are redeemed, quote unquote, as well by doing what you do and joining the council, right? Basically, because your horse, your whole start is you all bad from the beginning, but you just have to like make do.
Glad to see you again, as always, but I'm afraid any further niceties will have to wait. I know I've mentioned before a strict...
I figured out how to use that the other day. I kept on typing 1v1 PvP whatever, it wouldn't work, so I had to put that plus the at. That's cool, and that's a 1 in 100 chance for like the 1v1 thing. That means you're strong, even though you got the 7,000 midis. You're strong, bro. I only got 50% chance. It's either that or my gear sucks. Oh, I get you. Okay. Yeah, my thing is, he's we got to do it, so he had to do his duty.
I should like to visit these Revenites. Tell me who they are so I might destroy them.
Tempting, but we need them alive and undisturbed if we're to maintain our strategic edge. Theron Shan helped me decipher coded messages between the Revenites. Due to interference on Manan, they've accelerated their schedule.
Now that they know they're up against us, who could blame them?
Darth Arcus is intelligent, manipulative, and immensely powerful. We mustn't get overconfident. There's another way to stop Arcus. Theron's traced his activities to Rakata Prime. He and Colonel Darrock are building their infinite army.
Yeah, I need to get better.
The implants they're using, they're made from pieces of the Star Forge.
The Star Forge? There was a machine on Nar Shaddaa that was built from it.
I'd heard rumors. It required virtually nothing to create almost anything. That was the Starforge's power as well. The Starforge was a force-imbued, self-sustaining shipyard, Rakatan. It was destroyed centuries ago, but the Revenites have recovered some of the wreckage. Its technology makes the soldiers nearly immortal, seizes their minds as well, placing them under the Revenites' full control.
We need to learn how they accomplished this. It could prove useful to us.
Indeed, it could. Theron and Jakara are waiting for us planetside. The sooner we depart for Rakata Prime, the better.
Is that like the Knights of the Old Republic one, the old game? It might be. Would you yeah, right. Wait, my gear is about to break. Hold on. I don't think I have. Let me see real quick. All right, so I don't have that one. I have the second one where I think it was yeah, with the other Mastidius. But I know which one you're referring to. I've never played it. But my wife, she's talked about it. There's no music? Is that better? Because it shows that it's playing. Okay, I had put the volume down because I wasn't sure if it was too loud or not. Nice. Okay. I keep getting these things. I just go in, right? Oh shoot! I'll do it after this one. I'll sign up for the Q Finder again. Just because I'm trying to also get this completed. Technology advancement for the Neuro key. I'm almost there.
Jacaro, D4.
Carlo! Spare this a modicum of respects.
Hey, we're set to move on the Temple of the Ancients when you are.
That's the traitor's base of operations.
Yeah, the Rakata designed the Star Forge in that temple thousands of years ago. Now it's Arcus and Derek's grunt factory.
Theron and I will be monitoring your progress from Jacaro's ship. We'll assist you as we can. Keep you apprised of matters.
Oh, and I know you saw me putting in the quotes the other day. I don't know if I mentioned it already. There's over 70 different quotes, and I'm trying to add more if I can find more like different ones that seem feasible. But most of them are pretty mainstream. I want to try to find some that are not mainstream. Because I checked like 5 or 6 different websites, and all of them were pretty much the same. So I'm just like,
remain focused, and all will be well. I'm sure of it. We'll be in touch soon.
Tells you who says it and like movie or wherever. But I want to get stuff that is not like from the movies, like maybe from like I don't know if Star Wars Legends would be a good thing since it's not really canon, but everything would be cool. But also from like other parts that are just like not just from the movies, but maybe from the shows or from the stories, comics, I don't know, whatever. Your music / game volume makes it hard to hear your voice. I can make my voice higher. Hold on. Does that sound better? I was messing around with my settings recently, so I'm not sure if that's it. Gotcha. I'll try to Google that specifically. That way it could be like specifically quotes from the game, KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. That way I have a little bit more of a mixture and stuff. Cause yeah, for the most part, I have over 70 quotes. I think it's 77 exactly right now. So I just say 70. So I have over 70, but it's all like a mixture from like the movies, from I think all the movies from like different, from light side, dark side, main characters, side characters, kind of stuff. But yeah. So I want to add more just to have like a little bit more mixture of stuff. She's saying the music is very loud? So the music is okay. Let me see if I can balance that out a little bit better. So how's that? Like a balance is, I'm trying to balance it out because I do want to have it like the game and the audio kind of similar, but I don't want to have it to where it's overpowering my voice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just had to find a balance. That was it. Because I was messing around with my settings the last couple of days and stuff, trying to work on things. Appreciate the input though too. And to be honest, I don't know anything about like legends. I'm, I would say I would consider myself like a newbie or like a baby in the lore or like aspect of Star Wars. My wife is a big old Star Wars fan. Like she knows a whole bunch of stuff. Like I learn some stuff and then she's like crazy. Um, from what I kind of like, just in general, it's not part of the games. At least, um, Darth Maul. I've always been a fan of Darth Maul, like his character, and like plus like how he's just like how he was so enthralled with hate with towards what's his face that kept him alive just to try to come back and kill him. Like I don't know. Maybe there's other characters that have like better stories and stuff like that. But Maul, yeah, like I started liking him just in general, like his fighting style and how side note, his actor is actually a martial artist and that's why he was the reason why he was chosen for that role. And another side note, that actor at the time didn't really speak English. That's why his character like, was quiet. But yeah, the way he fought was dope in the movies and just his character and all that stuff. I was a fan of Darth Maul from the get, and he's one of those like main upfront characters. So I kind of get like people are gonna be a fan of him, but yeah, I just really enjoyed him in general. And then it's funny because my wife, she's like a big old like she's like has hats, bobbleheads, all sorts of stuff. I get her anything Darth Maul, she'll freaking love me forever. So I'm just like, yeah, like so we kind of like have that in common. Besides the fact, but my wife is the one that has like all the. Yes. That one was wild. Yeah. When he was, I think it's when he took out Qui-Gon Jinn, right? And Obi. He was fighting Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon, and he ended up killing Qui-Gon, right? That's what I'm thinking. Where you fought both of them. Like that was dope. And I mean, they have some cinematics and stuff like that of something similar to that, like fighting styles in this, which I pretty like. I don't know. I'm a big. At first, I started playing the game because I just needed something to play, and my wife, had got me into this and stuff. So I started playing it, but once I started getting like the storylines, man, I was hooked. Like the cinematics and like the lore and stuff. Cause yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. And I learned a bunch. Especially, I learned a bunch about Revan that I didn't know. At first, I just like, oh yeah, Revan. He's just, like had the Revanites or whatever. But I didn't know nothing about Revan, technically speaking. SWTOR? Like all of it, or just like in general, like. Because I know, like the character storylines aren't part of that, whatever. Yeah, and like that actual story. Yeah. Okay, so it's like okay, I get you. Yeah, I know nothing really. So like I just enjoy like learning bits because then I'll go to my wife and I'll talk to her about stuff and we'll just have like conversations and stuff like. So I find it pretty cool, like just like learning different stuff. It's very what, like very bland if you think about it, or what? Like the base, like the core stuff. I mean, if that's the case, I'm enjoying SWTOR lore. Okay, I'll stick with that then. No, like I like Star Wars and all that stuff, and I'm a fan. My wife, she's like the big fan though. She's the reason why I started getting into it. She used to play this like back in the day, and I used to like I liked WoW, Diablo, all that, but I was kind of like getting tired of it, and I needed something different. And so I started playing this, and I got hooked right away. So now it's been like 4 months in, and I haven't stopped. This is my third character, like, but yeah, I'm like 4 months in, and I just haven't stopped.
That route is not working out like we planned. We'll have to head along the beach and straight through Rakata Central. Sorry.
Lore. Man, I can't pass through. I have to kill everything. The downsides of having like a freaking non-shadow assassin class. It's just I have to kill everything. Or maybe I should run through it all. They'll follow me anyways, right? Yeah, like overall, like lore, I don't know much. Just like what I've picked up here and there from like my wife or like like on games, in passing kind of stuff. But like other than that, like I don't know much. But I enjoy learning stuff and I enjoy picking things up. So that's one of the, like the biggest things for me, personally. Like I get so wrapped into things. Like once it catches my attention and I get sucked in, oh, it's a wrap. Like I'll play all the time.
Looks as though their arena needs a challenger. If you're going to get past them, you'll have to give them a show they'll never forget.
So like, you can't really see, but like, well, my camera is my laptop. But up here, like we have like Star Wars hat, bunch of little bobbleheads and crap, like pins, like fake pins and stuff. More bobbleheads up there, and then on this side we have more as well. Like, but this is all like Marvel stuff, some random Namor, Infinity Wars, collectible crap. Then we also have more in the room. So like, can't really see many. Like the ones in the room are more Star Wars. No, I've they've mentioned that game to me, but I've not played it. I've not even like come close to like figuring that out. Like is Warhammer like Warcraft or World of Warcraft? What's another one I can think of? Let's see. Other games I played be like League of Legends and stuff. Well, that was like old. Like I haven't played that stuff in a long time now. But like I used to play League of Legends and like, I can't think of many other names now. For like a couple years too, I did a lot of just mobile games too. Damn, nah. I wouldn't read. I'll watch videos or I'll like listen to like to ebooks maybe or stuff, but I won't read. If I learn something, it'll be from like games. Not always, but yeah. Unless my wife brings it up and stuff like that, then I'll just like have a sit down with her and we'll just like go over things. Him, attack that thing, dude. Yeah, I really am, dude. She is very likable, yes. I got lucky because like we met in college or like university, whatever. Yeah, we met in university, and it's funny because when we started dating, I literally told her I was like, I'm here for school. I'm not here to date. So if you want to get to know me, we can. And it just went from there. And it's been 7 years now, married with one kid, 4-year-old. So it's been a hell of a ride. But yeah, we just met at university one day. Just that was it. It's been a hell of a ride though. But she is very very engaging. She's very knowledgeable. Yeah, no, definitely because, like I said, like my intentions at university, and I was very upfront with her. I was like, hey, I'm here for school, like I'm not here for dating. But yet she would always like keep me on check and ask me how I was doing with school and stuff like that. Like making sure I actually had like passed my classes and did my stuff. Because I was going to university and I was doing it by myself, like putting myself through college. Um, but aside from that, she like I would have to do certain things because she didn't like, I used to smoke before. I used to smoke cigarettes and like, go out and drink and stuff like that. But she doesn't like drinking or going out. She doesn't like smoking or like the smell of smoke. So I stopped smoking. I basically stopped going out. I didn't really change for her, but it benefited me and it actually like, I don't know. It worked out. Like it wasn't like an ultimatum or nothing like that or whatever, but it was just like she did things to change for me and I did things to change for her. Like it like really we bounced back and forth off each other and stuff basically. Like our opinions and all that stuff. No, definitely, yeah. We still have fun and then like obviously like I said, we have our 4-year-old, but what we do is like every now and then, like today or last night, our daughter's spending time with grandma, so she sleeps over there every now and then so we just get that like time to ourselves. We'll have like movie nights or stuff like that. I mean, with our daughter too, we'll have movie nights, but I'm saying like we still get our alone time and stuff to like hang out, have fun. I feel like this fight has dragged a little bit. I didn't really pay attention too much to my attacks. Percent. Like me personally, alone time, occasion like today, like right now, yes. So because my daughter slept over grandma's house and she's over there right now, and my wife is actually at work, I'm just chilling right now. Oh, yeah. My wife she doesn't have a problem with like if I ever do want to go. If I ever want to go out by myself or do whatever, or even say just have a drink, yeah, she don't mind. She don't mind. As long as I let her know, basically, like, not like keeping tabs or nothing like that, like per se, but as long as I let her know who I'm with and where I'm at, like just in case emergencies type thing, she don't really care. She lets me do my thing, basically, yeah. I mean, oftentimes too, even say if we don't go, hey, hey, I don't have beers, man. I don't have anything. She has wine, but I don't drink wine. I prefer like liquor or like actual like alcohol. And the reason why I drink water when I really have to or whatever is because I go to the doctor and stuff. Not like nothing serious, nothing crazy, but I donate plasma right now. Since I like basically stay at home dad or whatever. In order for me not to bother my wife and ask her for money, I just get like I donate plasma once a week. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes even with her, I'll go out. She doesn't really go out by herself, but she does let me know if when she has her friends or whatever they want to go out to eat or go out whatever. Which again, when for her, she doesn't like going out to clubs or partying. She'll go out to dinner or to like a meeting or something like that. But she if she does go to drink, it'll be like dinner and drinks at dinner or whatever, right? She doesn't go out to bars, stuff like that. So if she goes out, it'll be with her coworkers or stuff like that from like because she's a school teacher. So they'll go out every like once a month or whatnot, and they just go like to a restaurant. They'll have dinner and they'll just drink while they're having dinner and just have a good time. Like, and sometimes they'll invite their husbands and we'll just be chilling. I have it right here, bro. I literally was unscrewing it right now. I got you. This is head string. What? All right, watch. One of these days, I'll get not today. Maybe over the weekend, I'll get some beers and stuff, and maybe Monday when I stream again, I should be fine. But I can drink when my daughter's not home, because then I'll feel weird because I'm gonna be drunk trying to take care of my daughter and play SWTOR at the same time. Like I'll be like, damn. And I don't drink often, so like maybe 2 beers will get me like pretty tipsy. So yeah, I don't know. If you guys want to save your points, maybe for one of those days, I could probably do that. But now my thing of choice, usually it's my pen. Like I'll take hits of my pen or whatever. Especially when my kid's not around, I don't mind. But when she's around, I only do it like when she's in the room and I'm out here, because the door's always closed and I have the AC going like full blast. I mean, shoot. I mean, I don't care if people know my age, but it's 2025. Shit, it's about to be September. I'm gonna be 35 in September. Oh, let me tell you, there's a meme or like no, no, I'm saying okay, so NG, I wouldn't mind doing that if I could, but I have a daughter. So I can't just be playing 24 hours because I also have to make sure she's fed, and I have to be get up every now and then and stuff like that. Right now I'm not getting up because she's not here. But when she's around, you see me, I'll be like, oh, hold on, I'll be right back, and I'll look, oh, I'll go this or I'll get that. It's just like because I'm always I'm kind of also interacting with my daughter as I'm streaming during the day when she's here. But if I could, yeah, definitely, I'll be drinking or probably just hitting my pen and shit, just chilling like as I'm streaming. I don't mind. I'm like very chill. Like I'll keep it family friendly or just like very chill, like vibes, like either one. I just tend not to curse myself. I try not to curse. Other than that, like I'm very like chill. Like I'm not opposed to stuff. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. I just don't do things often. Like I said, my quote unquote drug of choice or whatever is like my pen, my vape or whatever. So like I just be doing that. No, I know. I'm just saying like I do it, but it's like very rare. It's like you would have to catch me like on a good one, like just be chilling like today. But I would have to pre-plan it, you know? Not like pre-plan it, but I'm saying like have it already in advance, so that way when I have this moments, I just be chilling, like be able to do it. Is what I'm saying.
Overheard some Revenites near your position. Came across a cache of Ricotta tech weapons. I want to do something about that.
Drink and rail. Not sure what the rails is, but damn. I mean, maybe I can think of, but I'm not sure. I gotta take out what? Now, if I think of what I think if I think that's what I think it is, that would have been me back in like way before I met my wife, when I was still like 19, 18, 19, 20, around like that age. Like I said, I'm about to be 35 in like 2 months, or like in a month, basically next month. But I used to do a bunch of random crap back in the days, and this was like years before I met my wife too. There we go. Yeah, my free time, it just gets filled up with playing games, basically. Like either that, or when I'm not playing video games, I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like my free time gets filled with playing video games, or like say, if I'm not playing video games, I'm outside with my dog or just cleaning, doing stuff around the house. Since I'm basically like the stay-at-home dad right now. Film? To be honest, I used to. Oh, I'm not sure about nowadays because I would have to like go back to see if it's still my favorite. But I used to always say Saving Private Ryan was one of my favorite movies, like all time. That or like Black Hawk Down, just because I like the action and like the storyline behind it. But Saving Private Ryan was really one of my favorites. I'm not sure if you know that one. If you mean like in general, like all-time favorites for like all that. Yeah. So that, right? Another one that I can think of that was like really interesting, that like got me attention, that I can say is like another favorite is specifically it's called A Beautiful Mind. Those two I think would be like my favorite, like my favorite. Something Brenner, if I'm not mistaken, or Russell. Yeah, I think it's Russell Crowe or Drew Brenner. Let me see. But yeah. Let me see if this so I won't be. Let me go to the thing. Yeah, Russell Crowe as Nash. That whole thing was a trip. That whole thing was a trip to me, bro, for real. Like, dude, like, and even at the end of the movie for A Beautiful Mind, right? With like, even to me, I was like, bro, was this never real? What the? I was blown, bro. Like, I was confused myself. Yeah, yeah, no, definitely, definitely. I was confused myself at the very end, and I was blown, and I'm like, bro, is this? To, I was like, bro, to think this is all like. If it was the way it was, right, to turn out right, basically, it was all in his freaking head, bro. Like, nothing was real, and I'm just like, damn, like, what the, like, that was a trip. Like, everything was a trip. Like, the whole thing, dude, the whole damn thing was a trip to me. But I would say those two, yeah. Yeah. It was just, it was just crazy, bro. The Hunt or The Father? I don't know either one of those. I might be an uncultured swine, but I don't know either one of those. At least I'm not. I don't think so. I still can't mount. I'm stuck. There we go. Huh. Interesting. Godfather, I know. I've watched it, but it's been so long since I've watched it. Most of those old school movies I watched when I was a kid. And yeah, that was like maybe 20 years ago now, maybe. I need to revisit the old movies though. That's what I'm saying. Like I haven't watched Saving Private Ryan in a while, in a good while too. So I need to revisit those old movies, man. Just like for the nostalgia feeling, or just to be like, yeah, it's what I remembered, you know. And Godfather 2 is pretty dope. Oh, like the whole series. But I just remember them vaguely at this point now, because it's been so long since I've watched them. Oh, yes, yes. Schindler's List. Oh, with Adrian Brody, right? I forget his name, but they always make fun of his big nose. But I'm like, I'm over here. I have a big nose too, so I'm like, I don't make fun of that. But like, it's with him, right? With Adrian Brody or whatever his name is. I think it's the guy that did also Predator. Yeah. Those movies. Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, Adrian Brody. Is that what I'm thinking? Or am I thinking of a? Oh no! Wait! No, sorry. I'm thinking for some reason. I'm thinking of the movie called The Pianist. Yeah. It's yeah. For whatever reason, my mind was thinking of that. I don't even know why. But that's another good movie, The Pianist. But I don't know why my mind... You said Schindler's List and my mind thought about that. It's been forever ago. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know why you said Schindler's List and my mind went with the pianist for some reason. I have no idea why. I know I've watched it though. Probably. That's like the only similarity that that they have, but I don't know why. Oh. Almost American, but not quite. I'm actually from America. I was born here. Well, my parents originally are from Mexico, but I was born here. I'm from California, but I live currently in Florida. So like coast to coast, basically. I don't know if that like throws you off, but yeah, I'm from America. Yeah, I'm American. I kind of have a thing where as a kid, I used to stutter a lot, and I used to get stuck like with my speaking, like not like an impediment, but like I don't know if that's like what makes it sound like if I have like an accent or if I don't. But I have to stop and think about my words sometimes because I tend to talk really fast. So I have to like kind of mentally slow myself down and enunciate my words, if that makes sense. Because as a kid, I used to always be told like I would either mumble, like I would talk low, or I would talk fast to where you wouldn't even really understand what I'm actually saying.
Okay, according to the structural plans, the only way to get at the head Revenites is through that conscription center.
The cyborgs are dormant for now, but they're set to go on high alert once they detect you. The console overload will fry them from the inside. Nope, can't work the power safeties from here. You'll have to do the honors.
A sound plan. Theron, why can't I get this sensor to work?
Because Jakaro isn't a big fan of upkeep, probably a dead relay. I'll check it out.
Now that he's gone, might I recommend not doing as Theron
But even speaking now,
would destroy the data.
I guess you could say starting this as like streaming, I'm like self-conscious, but it's like it's a way for me to get over myself, basically. Also.
There goes any concern of you getting too cozy with the Republic spy.
Make no mistake, I serve the Empire.
As do I. We'll do this your way.
Hey, what happened? Why is the console still running?
We couldn't make it work. The room will have to be traversed the hard way.
Are you sure?
I try to like make sure I can actually sound or it sounds okay.
I'm sure what the problem is.
Now the biggest thing that I get self-conscious about is the way my voice sounds. Sometimes I feel like I hold in and stuff, especially when my family is around, like when my daughter or when my wife is here. Like I don't tend to be loud or I don't tend to project because people think I speak too loud. So oftentimes I'm very like quiet or timid. I guess if that makes sense. I am outgoing though, and I do I'm like fun to be around kind of or whatever, but like or chill. But yeah, I come across as like very timid or like quiet at times. It just sounds weird, not like sounds weird, like not in a bad way that I'm trying to make it, but obviously I've heard my voice in like recordings, or I've heard my voice in like, you know, talking to like people and stuff like that, kind of. But when it came down to this and having it like playing and then me hearing it, right? Like just chilling and hearing it, man, it sounds so weird. Like it does. I feel like maybe let me just drop it down a little bit. Like I don't know, but I can't do that with my voice anyways. Like try to change it. Like, and I feel like sometimes that's why people have like the soundboards or whatever, just because they don't like their voice, so they want it to sound like how everyone else sounds, like all clean and crisp and all that. But yeah, I don't know. Like yeah. Yeah, but that's not me doing that on purpose. It's just like a thing that I have because it's like yeah. I'm confident. Once I'm confident, like I think I'm fine, but it's just like it comes across like that because I'm not very open. Yeah, it's just most of my friends are like people around me, they used to tell me that, like, oh, like I said, most of this is what I was told as a kid or growing up and into like my teenage years. Now it's like not so bad because I had to come out of my shell, especially with my most recent jobs and stuff like that, being in like management. I have to like try to talk to people, but even then, like I still do feel some type of way. So yeah, you're very right. We are our own worst critics, and I tell my wife that all the time because she does art and she really does like love drawing. She's really good at it. I should probably link her page one of these days on my thing. But she she'll draw some stuff and then she'll just be like, "Oh, I don't like this, I don't like that," and I'm like, "Dude, that's freaking 1,000 times better about what I would ever do." And you know, but she still be like that. But yeah, that's how I am with my. Yeah. If you're being forced in it, I would say just try to do it your way. But like obviously you want to follow the rules, but do it your way. Um, if you've been there for a long time, I would try to like not to be so buddy buddy with people unless you know for sure that they are gonna actually work for you and not like slack off if you're in management and like they think, oh, like that's my friend. But like most of that stuff, like, you have to draw a line. That's one of the biggest things with management is you have to make sure you draw a line with like who the people are underneath you and stuff like that, because you have to make sure like, hey, yeah, we are friends maybe, or we have been here for a long time, but at the end of the day, like, you have a responsibility that you have to make sure gets done, because at the end of the day they're not gonna get chewed out maybe like how you would or stuff like that. I mean, if you have the skill set to get it done, I would say don't doubt yourself, man. Like, try to keep doing what you're doing, but just try to see if you can have some people around you that can help you, like a little support team. Try to build a little support team, not forcing people around or like that. But like if you know that someone else is also works well that you get along with, try to be like, hey, you know, see if they can help with some of the responsibility, not like management responsibility, but just with getting things done around the, you know, your shift or stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, no, definitely, definitely. That's what I'm saying. Like, you want to draw a line, but I'm not saying like not to be like not friendly or not to be like a certain way with your crew. If they already have that relationship established with you, you can keep that with, but you just got to make sure that they work. You know what I'm saying? That they don't see you as moving up a way for them to slack off because you guys are friends. Like that's one of the things that kind of like it kind of made it struggle for me at my most recent job, was because of the fact that basically people, once they saw like I was at that job for 2 years once, and after a year like everyone like knew that I was like the chill guy, whatever. But once I moved up to management, everyone still wanted to think that I was the chill guy. But I'm like, nah, like, yeah, I'm still chill and all, but I need y'all to work. Like I can't just be like, you know, like BSing or whatever, you know. Yeah, no, I would prefer everything to be equal, but I'm saying like, you know, when some people slack off or quote unquote you don't have like a full reliable team, you want to always have somebody else that can help you is what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's just because you want to just try to follow your leadership, right? And make sure you're not gonna get chewed out at the end of the day. Like, you just want to make sure you're getting things done. There is times, well, at least like for me over here in America, like as far as like where my jobs were, most of them were fast food. It's a pain in the butt, and you actually have to like cover other people's slacks. So that's like my mindset. Depends on what your job is. I would say it might be different.
I'm appalled that a worm such as you was ever deemed my equal.
Insults? Ugh, it's no surprise that's all you're capable of. This grotesque alien beast does have it partly figured out. Indeed, I won't cooperate, but I'm not fleeing. We will stand our ground and put an end to
It's more. I think that's more chill.
Colonel.
When I worked in warehouses, it's very more chill. You just basically, as long as the people you're overseeing are getting the stuff done, it's just, yeah. Cause things ain't really like that difficult. You know, cause yeah, everyone's equal, but like, you know, every now and then you do have people that have like, you know, that are gonna slack off, or maybe just are not having like a good day. So you just want to have somebody that can help you cover. If you can't cover, have somebody that can help you cover. But other than that, like, it's not like no special treatment is what I was trying to say. Like, nothing like that. It's just keeping your relationships with people like normal. But like, you know, at the end of the day, if people can help you move up or like get things done, it's just, you know, getting things done. Nothing crazy. Hold on. Let's see. I should try getting those things on my. I think it's a mod, but I think it's those things that show like your damage and all that stuff. I think it's maybe more useful with like big groups, but not for storylines. I just think it would be interesting to see like my actual DPs.
I have you now.
I don't know. I've never had the privilege or the unprivilege or whatever you want to take it to fire somebody.
I have you now. You have no chance. I've
hired people, but I've not fired people, and I've interviewed people and stuff like that, but I've not like had to like the, I don't know. It does suck though. I'm sure, unless people like enjoy that type of stuff, but I'm pretty sure. I just hearing about people getting fired or like
You should have just walked away. I have you now.
Just hearing people getting like sacked or like, damn, they might be getting terminated. Me just hearing that, I'm like, damn, that I feel bad. So I wouldn't be able to fire somebody. I don't think. Even if I'm forced to do it, I'll probably be like I can't. Like, if they want to get fired, cool, but I have somebody else do it. Now, unless it's somebody it's a pain in the butt and you really don't like or whatnot, then I would be like, yeah, okay, cool. I wouldn't mind, but I don't think I've been in a case like that, so.
You have them, Marcus. They're yours, Derek.
They're yours, Derek.
You have them, Marcus.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about other places, right? Cultures and stuff like that. But I would assume it's like you guys are pretty chill, like laid back, like, right? You guys ain't really. Because over here, people get aggressive, man. Like, just for like little stuff. And so sometimes management is like tough, like, because you don't know if someone's gonna like freak out and just want to like fight you over their job, and you're just like, well, I'm sorry, you're not a good worker. So what do you want me to do? You know. So I don't know like how I would feel. But I'm assuming you guys don't have to worry about stuff like that, and like you guys can probably like get jobs, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, over here, everyone's so worried about losing their job because once you don't have a job, it's like, damn, you're not gonna pay your bills, nothing. It really does suck. It's a pain in the butt. I'm just fortunate enough. So right now, I'm just fortunate enough that my wife has a full-time job. She's a school teacher. She's basically on salary, like, you know, and she's doing good, well enough right now that I can be home with our daughter, right? We're getting everything covered and stuff, whatever. So like, I'm just like blessed or whatever, like, you know, that or grateful that she is doing well, that I'm able to be home, because if it wasn't for her being able to cover the bills, I would definitely be out having to be working right now. Like just to be able to cover our rent and all that stuff, because it's a pain in the butt. And we don't even have a big place. We're thinking about getting a house, like trying to get a house soon. But right now we have a 1-bedroom apartment, and it's good. It's big enough for me, her, and our daughter. But like we feel like we're paying enough to have our own house, so might as well, like, because our monthly rent is basically what we'll be paying for like a house and stuff. So we're just thinking about doing that. It's like have to plan it out. But over here things are expensive and things kind of suck. Like, not gonna lie, like it's dumb.
We got company, ships, capital-sized, whole bunch of them. Can't tell if they're yours or ours, but one of them's dropping in to visit.
Mm-hmm.
As important as Arcus and Derek were to the cause, their deaths won't stop us. They won't even slow us down.
That voice. I've heard it before.
It's Revan.
Just everything. He's just like boom.
I almost had the infinite army I wanted so badly. But even without them, I have enough.
If you think you can take on the Empire, you're in for a rude awakening.
I know all about rude awakenings. I won't suffer one again.
You're wrong.
My mind is clearer, my power intensified, and now, with the order under my command, I'm unstoppable.
You're telling me the Revanites weren't always under your control?
At first, I wanted nothing to do with them. I was no prophet. Then I saw them in a new light. A secret group of devotees waiting to follow my lead without question, to help me save the galaxy. I was a fool to ever disregard them. I finally let the Revanites into my world. A world you have to be erased from.
Turbo lasers are locking on! Get out of there!
We can't reach your Jakaro ship. Take the shuttle.
He just arrives and starts like what am I doing? He just arrives and then just starts bombing on you, dude. West. Yes, west. Can you click on the damn thing? There you go. Gotta go back to Manan. Even the droid's like, I never spoke to you, man. That's so funny, dude. I should. Well, my goal is once I get community badges, I wanna maybe make one of those. Just like put a Lana badge, and if you're part of like the Lana Benico fan club, you just you have the badge. I want to make some for like all the little hubbies you can get. Well, like not all, but like the companion hubbies that you can get. But again, I haven't fancied or wooed any other than Lana, and and it's funny because I fancied her like whatever I flirted with her as my bounty hunter, and that's a chick. I was just being so random and stuff, and it works, and I was like, huh, I guess the game is not prejudiced. Let's do it. Community badges. So I think, as far as I can tell, right? If I go to my, let me see, close this stuff 1 second. Yeah, but I didn't have her flirt with Torian. The only time I ever had my bounty hunter flirt with anybody, I had her flirt with was Lana, and so I just kept it going, and that was it. Like I don't know, it was just for the lols because somebody else had done it on their character, and I was like, well, I'll do it with mine, and it was my first character only, so I was like, cool. That was my first character as a bounty hunter. Let me see. Where is it? Achievements. So basically, I think it says, oh, it's called Unlock VIP Badges. Complete this achievement unlocks the ability to grant VIP status to members of your community. VIPs have the ability to equip the special chat badge and chat in slow, sub-only, or follower-only modes. Yeah. And for like the community badges things, it's like VIP badges. So like people like say if you stay on, or like for NG for sure, I want to give them a badge. Like people like for the community is, so once I hit 50 followers, that's my next goal, to my achievement, to unlock the that badges. And then I would have to create badges and then just like assign them to viewers basically. But it's nothing like I don't think you have to be subbed or whatever. I think as long as you're a follower, I assign the badges to people or whatever type of thing. That's how that works. At least that's what it says on the page for the Twitch thing for badges.
You made it.
The way Revan was laying waste to that place, I wasn't sure you could.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, it's just like something like a fun thing for people, you know, like in general. It's like if you would like one or something special for the channel, like anyway, whenever you come in, you'll have your own little badge.
Glad you got out of there. Any ally right now is a welcome ally.
We took care of Arcus, Darek, and their infinite army, but where does that leave us?
It's a good question. Now that we know Revan's in the picture, everything changes. For the worse. In fact, it's already started.
Whatever do you mean?
I'll fill you in, D4. Come on, Jakaro. Let's give him a chance to talk.
When do you...
Done, we can start picking out backwaters to go lie low in.
It adds up, I think. And then like at the end of every month or the beginning of every month, you get it. If you hit a cap, if not, it just stays there until you hit that cap. And then you do get paid out. When do you get? When, or like you mean like in general, like as far as like
Theron's been disavowed by the SIS.
As soon as you become affiliate, you get started like making income or revenue off of ads. It's just low, but it's just a part of it, I think.
We need to put a stop to the order, and we need to do it now.
You'll get no argument from me. In fact, Theron and I have been discussing the best way to go about it. The way forward is clear. Theron, Jakaro, and I are going under.
The affiliate?
We'll
I think it's you stream a certain amount of time. Right, let me go back to the page. It's right on Twitch. So if you go to like creator dashboard, if you go achievements, okay. You gotta stream on 4 different days, a minimum of 3 viewers, average viewers, I think, and then reach 25 followers. And then like once you get that, then you can start building. And that's just like the basic, just to get like into affiliate. So I just recently got to affiliate. I only got like 30, well, I got 36 followers. Yeah, I have 36 followers. So I just recently got affiliate, and I've only been streaming, I think I want to say like 2 months, give or take, a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So those little break ads, it just adds up. Yeah, and you can set the times. I have it based off of like the minimum settings, like or like the general basic settings what recommended, which is like I think 3 minutes in an hour. So, but it's like spread out, like not like all 3 minutes at once. It'll be like how right there it did 30 seconds, I guess, and then I do like another 30 seconds or like a minute or stuff. But it'll tell you how long it's for. But it's like I think it's just a total of like 3 minutes and a total of an hour, and that's like that way you get like a bigger payout, even though it's not like a lot. You just get a higher percentage, like the actual standard. Yeah. But again, it all goes based off of like views and all that stuff or whatnot. And yeah, but I'm just chilling. I just do this like for fun, and I'm enjoying it. Like just people coming on talking and stuff like you and NG and stuff. I like it. It's chill. It's not like a lot, obviously. Like ads is not what makes you like a lot of money or anything like that. Again, now you would if you have like thousands and thousands of like viewers at one point, then yes, maybe. But it's not like a lot. It's yeah. And I don't at the moment and stuff like that, I'm not making money off of this really. Like I'm just chilling. Like I just enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know how Twitch works with that stuff, to be honest with you. I mean, if it does, well, I mean, it is what it is, but I don't have a problem with it. Like, it's just the standard setting on there that I have. I think most streamers just have like a standard setting. If they run ads, they just have it at that basic setting, I think also.
Since we can't take the direct approach anymore, the 3 of you working in secret is our best option.
But I think, but I don't know. Because I don't also again like I don't even know like exactly like how much it's per ad type of thing, but I know it's like very low. Because at the end of the day, like if I had a bunch of viewers, then maybe I'll make like $1 in 4 hours. But that's like if I had a lot of viewers, like not like, and again that's not saying like those big streamers. I'm just saying like maybe like 20 viewers consistent, like or something like that. Yeah. Well, yes and no. Yeah, it depends on you. All you have to do is follow the guidelines for like say monetization or copywriting. That's like the basic, the most fundamental one. Everything else is just like
Make this plan work, Lana.
I'll do everything in my power. All our fates ultimately rest in your
Oh no, I'm not again, I'm not using this to make a living, like type of thing like that, like whatever. Like I said, I enjoy it and stuff. I enjoy talking to people. My thing is and you can even see I put it on my about, like my info, like on my about. My wife's always telling me like I need friends and stuff, or I need to like talk to people, I need to interact with, because I don't really go out like even then, because like again, I'm originally from California, but I live in Florida, and the reason why we live here is because my wife wanted to live closer to family. Now I'm not upset about that. I enjoy being here, just chill, whatever. But I don't go out. I don't really have people like people that I used to work with or whatever. I just found them to be like people I just work with. I didn't really make like full friends like that. Yeah. So my wife is the reason why, like, obviously I was trying to get into streaming, but she's like, you need more friends. She's always kept on telling me, you need more friends. So now I'm just like, well, I guess I'm gonna just stream to make friends, to just talk to people. Yeah. I mean, yeah, in the long run, yeah. Begin shut up from your. Okay, I gotta go to my shit. Yeah. I mean, I think most people get into it because they're like, oh, I'm gonna try to make it like a career, or they want to do it like type of thing. I My mindset is I want to do this for fun, and if people want to just join and have conversations and just be a part of this, cool. I learned a bunch of shit too. Oh man. I'm gonna queue up for another flashpoint. Hopefully it goes in real quick. Most times, so I'll just be chilling. I just like here playing, and I'll be talking here and there maybe, but like mostly, like I was saying, I'm sure NG probably get tired of me saying this, but I appreciate him coming like by like the last week or so and stuff like. And my wife's like, "Oh, so you finally got a regular?" And I was like, "I guess you can say, yeah. I mean, he's been showing up like every day, like when I do stream during the day." So I was like, "Cool." VTubers.
That's it.
I heard the little thing, but I have to actually stream it. Thank you for the follow, Rose, and I appreciate it.
Ashara, tell me.
But you see, like, I basically I'm on my laptop
You were in a jungle.
and I have my phone on the side of me, and that's how I'm streaming. I just got OBS and Twitch open, and occasionally I'll have Discord open when I'm talking with my buddies if I'm playing like Rocket League or something else. But
Then I heard a voice.
I'm just doing this.
A woman. She reached out to me through the force. She told me you had to
Simple
go to
setup, and I'm not really like trying to like.
You said
Like I'm not really in it to make money or funds and stuff. I'm just here, and I even told my wife, I'm like, whenever I do reach that cap, I can just cash out whenever, and that's just gonna be extra what? I think it's $50 a month if I reach $50 a month. But everything like
Tell the crew there's been a
I'm just chilling. I make more donating plasma than this, so I'm definitely not making this as like as like something for money, like Like I'll go donate plasma one day, and I'll make $50. So I'm definitely not making like Twitch like something for money, like as far as like ads and stuff like that. It's just a part of it. For me, it's just a part of it. Yeah, like I mean, you said you're Danish, so you're over there on that side. I don't know specifically where NG's from, but he says CEST, right? So that's time zone on that side. To the plasma centers, you can go like twice a week. Yeah, once you're all set up, if you're healthy enough, like I try to keep myself healthy. That's why I drink a lot of water and stuff like that. Well, not just drink a lot of water, but like I try to stay like active with my daughter and stuff. Even though I don't work, I stay active with my daughter. I go out with my dog. I'll drink water. Um, I do eat junk food, but then again, like I try to balance everything out. Like it's normal. Not like I don't eat like a lot. It's every now and then I'll have like a little binger, but yeah. So I go if I need to, like really go often. I'll go twice a week, and that's $100 a month. So I would definitely make more donating plasma than I would here. So I'm not like really you know, in this to make it like money like that. Oh, you gonna tell me to stop doing my thingies? Oh, posture. Yeah, technically, dude, posture check helps, but I think it would be like my chair. Hold on, let me actually. I'm actually gonna stretch because I felt that earlier. Because it does help my back. But I try not to slouch. It's just the thing that I tend to usually do is like my back just would lean forward. It's still straight, but I tend to lean forward, which kind of sucks. Yeah, you have to. I'm not saying it's not for everybody, and I hate needles, but I don't mind it. Like once it's already in my once the needle's already in, I'm just like okay, whatever, basically.
Agony.
No.
But yeah, I usually just try to go like once a week, which again that's like $200 a month. Yeah, once a week, $200 a month. If I really have to go, then I'll go more, but. Bro, you got 3 of them? That's crazy. I believe I only got like 1. And that was like the first time around, and that's because in California when I was over there, before I moved over here, it was like kind of mandatory and stuff, so I couldn't do nothing about it. It was mostly because of because where I was working at, it was mandatory, and like most of the places was like, oh, you have to have your shot or stuff. Like they were making a big old rule about it. I mean, talking about it like now, yeah, it does. It feels so distant, but it was like just what 2 years, 3 years ago, barely. And it's still like there's still strains popping up now, so it's. Over here, people, it not like people, but over here, it's still being played on like the news. It's like, oh, another strain of this, and oh, this and this and that, and people have started dying, and da 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 da. Well, that's when it like started, I would say, but for it was like dying down. It died down like 2 years ago, yeah. But it was more like 2020. And then it was like between 2020 to 2022, 2023, like those 2 years, 2, 3 years, type of thing. Because yeah, I think it was like 2020, 2022 because in 2023 is when we moved here. Because I've been now living here for 3 years or 3, maybe 4, yeah. And we moved here when COVID, like at least in the time, was still like, oh, they were considering blocking the roads and stuff. Can't change while in group finder, damn it. It's like they really want a healer. You guys pulled this side. Oh, definitely, definitely. They were definitely a plane. Damn. It doesn't let me change my... Oh, you suck, dude. I blew that droid down. What the heck? Yeah, I was really not a fan of like the masks. Nobody was, but just so they can heal too.
Randomoff Regus just sent word. The Imperial fleet will be here shortly.
Yeah, no, that's true. Especially, I mean, over here, dude, I think one of the things that made it suck, I guess, like talking about like COVID, right? I think all in all, what kind of made it suck for people here was the fact that they labeled all deaths under COVID during that time. So whether your family member died of COVID or not, like if they died during that time, I think they just labeled you as a COVID. So people weren't able to see their family members or get their family members or stuff like that after death in hospitals or whatever. I think that's the only thing that kind of sucked. Like obviously it's a good thing, like quarantine and all that stuff, like trying to make sure like didn't spread and stuff, like they're preventing from spread or whatever. But I think that like because they just, I guess they didn't want to not do their jobs or do it correctly, they just labeled everybody that died in the hospital during that time as COVID. So I just think that kind of sucks. But other than that, like, yeah. Masks suck, though, too.
Look for defensive turrets, something to turn against that scum.
But I really didn't mind wearing masks at work. Like, when I was at, because I used to work during that time when I was in California working. I used to work as a store clerk at a 7-Eleven. It's a convenience store. I'm not even set to heal. I said yes. I don't even know what I agreed to before I even agreed to it. I was like, damn. Like, don't infect me with your light-sightedness.
Most impressive.
I should be able to. Oh, not because of.
First to join me. He will become a martyr, and others will flock to continue his fight.
Yeah, well, in group finder, it doesn't in group finder. That's the funny one though. I wanted to pull them to the center. Nah, I can't pull them. It won't pull. Oh, that's fine. I wanted to like pull them and knock them off the edge. It would have been easier. Can't do nothing while running too fast. I know my role is set to healer, but I should have set to something else.
The Imperial fleet has arrived.
When I do this again, I'm not even set up on the healer class or healer spec. It's just that they're low level, so they would need the heals. Everybody bubbles. Everybody bubbles. In solo, I think not with this character, but with my Jedi Knight or whatever, I can almost get this guy dead before this guy comes off a shield. Let's try with my bounty hunter too. Nice. Right at one. Who is that?
Look around you. This station's power is a testament to the Animid's technical prowess.
Daedra.
The old Empire shunned them, but I encouraged and embraced their talents. Thus, tolerance breeds strength.
There's no end to these stealth fighters. I've scratched dozens and they're still swarming.
For this character, just because I don't know, like I didn't want to cover the face on this one. I didn't mind my bounty hunter because I want to keep it like as whereas like bounty hunter or Mandalorian, so you just want to like keep it covered. And for my Jedi Knight, like it's either or. It just depends on the outfit.
With one movement, our flux cannons fire, and an Imperial capital ship is
But for the
Precision Collective has crafted this battle station into the galaxy's greatest
the Sith warrior that I'm thinking about making, I want to have that a mask one. I showed it the other day or yesterday.
Everything has a weakness. For example, the Animid skeleton. One well-placed shot can reduce the body to a crippled husk.
You wouldn't dare.
Warning! My targeting the first shot.
I've been looking for a reason to cause some chaos.
Observation. I am pleased to face an opponent who shares my taste for violence. Weapons activated. Assassination protocol engaged.
Cool story, bro.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to die.
Since the other day you were like don't really need healer for like veterans and stuff for like these flashpoints. I changed the spec, right? And these people, he asked me to be healer, but I forgot about that. Because I'm not even in heal spec. And I can't change. That kind of sucks. Just gotta use these as best as possible. I got bubbles. Give Cam a new weapon. Oh, there. You're so fast. I shouldn't have been looking through those weapons. I should have collected that.
Reinforcements! Somebody help!
Somebody help!
Please, those things I said in HK, it was...
You are an ally to Malgus the Betrayer and a traitor to the Empire.
She's coming for you, Emperor Malgus! She's...
Thank you for the warning, Arcus Woad. Don't keep me waiting, Sith.
She's naked, bro. She's practically naked, bro.
The Imperial fleet's taking heavy casualties. If you're gonna do something, do it now.
Oh my god, my character, bro.
One of you has vowed
This
to
is
join
so
the new
dumb.
Empire. But which one? I'm certainly not telling.
There's someone in my and not my guild, in the guild that I am, the main guild, not this, because this is my alt character, but he does that. I'm not knocking on it. I'm not saying it's bad or nothing, but yeah. I find it funny. Like I don't have a thing bad about it, but it's just like because there is even outfits like the dancer outfits, or like quote unquote those slave outfits. That's what they're doing. That's what how they look like, because they're just skimpy. I could have blown it over. Oh. There's also one where there's this dude. I don't know if other people have seen it, but there's this dude. He made one of his characters look like the Pillsbury Doughboy, or like the Michelin Man. I can't remember, but it was one of those. I was like, what the heck? It's funny. It's just like, like, what is he thinking, bro? You know, Valkyria, if you have that.
You've defiled that throne long enough.
You will address the Emperor with respect.
I've seen the Empire's weakness. We must change to survive, but you're going about it the wrong way.
You are perceptive, but still you have much to learn.
Emergency warning. Power core overrides engaged. Self-destruct initiated.
Malgus the Betrayer.
It also brings me to what's it called? Is it Leia? Was it Princess Leia or what? Or the other one? One of them when they're in the outfits.
For the new Empire. I hear the Grand Moff is calling me Malgus the Betrayer. Tell me, did my deception sting? I haven't enjoyed myself this much since the sacking of Coruscant. Enough games.
Oh, I'm still tangled. That part's the funny one.
Feel an Emperor's wrath. Impressive,
So you
but it won't be enough.
I'm out of stamina.
Enough games. Killed you on Ilum when I had the chance.
I need to get better at like sipping. Maybe I should put them on this side.
Your fleet is doomed, and with it, the old Empire. Thus, the false Emperor is dethroned. I will let you join Malgus in death.
to the hangars. I'm coming for you.
Core power levels critical.
I need one more and I freaking complete that.
Warning. Estimated blast radius 1.92 kilometers. Minimum safe distance 2.4 kilometers.
Thank you.
Reactor overload. Primary system.
Previous location. All right, now back onto Rishi. Since we left in the middle of that cutscene. Yeah, but I believe. Yeah. But the thing is that it's when you do the queue finder, I believe it's you have to do the it's random, right? Because you have to select all of them. No, I think it tells you it tells you can't. Like, 'cause it tells you to I know you can unselect ones, but for that weekly thing, it tells you to select all, like, or whatever. I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. I have to read the thing. Because I mean, if either way, I would even do them solo, and I could do those by myself, like with my bounty hunter or whatever, and I'll just run through them things like quick. Well, it'll be considered solo. Will be like story mode, so it was not like not that hard. But in veterans, yeah, I could just like still run those with the people, specific ones. Because I'm pretty sure, right? So like when you do this, the weekly thing, it says this: to earn progress, make sure to toggle all selections. So just for this, for the veterans flashpoint things, you need to make sure that all toggle. But yeah, but I know you can go in there and like specifically like take some off. Like these. Yeah, if I was just doing the flashpoints for myself, like by myself, yeah, I would just uncheck them and just do like the specific ones, or even just do the solo, because you can still get some. You could get credit for this just doing the solo flashpoints too. But for the queue finder for this is all of them.
Wow! The rumors were true! You're here! You're really here!
You know me?
Being blocked.
I've heard you described in great detail. Great detail. You run the Howling Tempest Gang, the most daring, ruthless pirates of the Gordian Reach. Wherever that is.
The whole thing with this, not just this, right? With the Inquisitor, you get a cult. I lost track, but you get a whole bunch of people like followers and stuff like that or whatnot along the way. That's so freaking, it's crazy. But obviously it makes sense because you're the Inquisitor and you're basically doing all that. I guess I'm interested now. I'm really interested how like the Sith Warrior is gonna play out. I hope it's not just straight up like the Jedi Knight, like how it would be like very vanilla, but like on the opposite end, obviously.
That's right. What's it to you?
Bro,
like
this dude
You're also
get out the damn way!
Fit right in here. Seems like everyone in Raiders Cove is going on about you and all your insane adventures. Talk about your tough customers.
You're basic. It's very natural.
My people pick up languages and stuff real easy. Some of us like to be formal. I'm more of a cantina talk type. Speaking of cantinas, you'll want to watch for Goro. He wants to fight you so bad, it's not even funny.
Tell me where to find him. I'll see he gets what he's asking for.
Goro's at the Blaster's Path, local watering hole. Probably washing down some Tonatron jerky with some Antellian fungo lager. I'm not allowed there anymore. Long story. So I hope someone hollows your big fight. Wouldn't want to miss a single bloody shot.
Yeah, the whole thing. There you go, Kem. You got a better one now. Yeah, Voss is when you go back to Voss, it's just that one's like whatever. First time around it's like okay, second time around when you go like after it gets destroyed, you're just like doing cleanup work, which is kind of like annoying. You have, and then you also obviously you get the alliance. You're that's what. And then you get the fleet. Because I believe if I do them solo, it doesn't work. It has to be story mode. Wait. Oh, I could do a story, so I can just to finish that, I could do that right now. Be like, not lockout solo. What is it? I think. I'm not sure if queuing it through like there would work. Is she becomes a traitor for going? Oh yeah, I think so. Right? Right? Is it? Hey, you saying she becomes a traitor because like when we go back? I don't remember that. Maybe I didn't pay attention. But I know she's like she has to pick, right? Like she's forced to pick right between one or the other, and then she ends up leaving, right? And then okay, that's what it was. Yeah. You think so? Like you think she's a traitor? But I know that she was like forced to pick between either like staying or going to help you or something like that, right? And she made her choice by going to help you. But that's one thing.
Ren Maru and his crew are waiting to hear your orders. What's it gonna be, boss?
Start with everything that isn't nailed down. Then keep going.
Better sew on some extra pockets. We'll be lining all of them. Check back later.
Goro. I know she would be considered an outcast, but I don't know about like traitor, right? But like outcast is one thing better.
Think you just did that yourself, Goro. Hang on. You're not about to wreck my place again, are you? I'm still filling in blaster holes.
You're still talking about boss, right? Like people like when you're there. You're out of your league.
Chonky faguta geopora geotokakise. Makipuna male tuta or nishka.
Basically, because they're just helping you run it, but they don't do nothing. Because everyone basically keeps asking you for stuff, and he's just like, I gotta create. But you do hear it progress as like you get more people or more stuff into the guild or whatever type of thing. Because I realized with my Jedi Knight, like I completed more things, right? I think more so than with my Bounty Hunter, maybe. At least for the storyline, because the choices and stuff and whatnot. Basically is
one thing. Gives the place
as you progress, you have more people adding more people into the alliance, more of those companions and all that other stuff, like completing all that stuff. You start hearing them instead of complaining about, oh, we need more of this, we that, they just be like, oh, things are starting to look up, things are think better, da da da. But we could still use this. It was like, stop complaining, motherfucker. Like they still do, but it's like a little bit more lighthearted type. Like, okay, we're doing better now.
If you heard Goro before he died, you know I run the Howling Tempest gang, and you know better than to cross me. Someone is about to tell me how everyone on Rishi seems to know I was on my way here. Who will it be?
Everyone's talking about you. Couldn't tell you how it all got started, but I can tell you who gave Goro the idea to come after you.
Don't do it, Karina. You know what Margok would say about ratting out a resident?
If Margok ever pays the tab all you Nova Blades have run up, then maybe I'll start to care what he thinks.
Yeah, shut up real quick.
The guy you want is Kai Zykan, leader of the Corellian-run scoundrels. A real gem. Goro said Zykan owes you a pile of credits. He hired Goro to take you out for a fraction of what it would cost to pay you.
Where do I find him?
Beats me. It's not like I hang out with the guy. Ask Zykan's crew. They're all over Raiders Cove. Like stink flies.
I'm going to assume you're telling the truth. If I have to come back here, it won't be pleasant for you.
As opposed to all the pleasantness of this visit, right? Hey, I told you what I know. Best I can do. See ya, Goro. Hope your brother doesn't decide this was my fault.
Don't worry, I'll see his brother soon enough, I suppose. Wrong way? See, like, which one's the one that... See, this just has a bunch of side quests, but you can do them all together, I think.
Our shamans declared a hunt on this world, and my siblings. Idiots. My prey is within the Nova Blades territory. But
This dude's already done. Like, man, I just came from there.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No, all I had to do was talk to you. That's like the easiest quest you could do right there. Just go talk to that dude and that's it. Tell him what to do. Daily conquest right there. Just easy. Easy. Recover an Orbird. Okay. I got a what? Question a Korean run scoundrel.
I'm looking for someone.
Back off.
Twinkle Atraus.
This will be the last one I'll queue into for the flashpoints, but I'll be done with that, both of them. And then I'll just continue. Cause it'll be a little bit before I get into one of those again. There's two of you guys here.
I'm looking for someone.
No.
Talk to me.
Back off.
You could have just said no like that guy, bro, and you would have been alive, but now he's gonna watch you die. Sadly.
Talk to me.
Huge mistake coming here.
And I have to beat so many of them.
Talk to me.
You didn't hear from me, okay?
Right, go this way first, because I'm gonna have to go that way anyway. So I'm gonna go here, do all this stuff, and then go back. Yeah. Oh, wheat is ready. I'm gonna ready up right now and get to the front. But I'm gonna let them know I'm not doing heals this time. Oh, I think we should be fine either way. If I do or don't, I think I'll be okay. Unless they're really, really doing bad, then we'll struggle a bit, but we should be fine.
You've scanned the cruiser for life signs. The There's a full battalion aboard, along with a team of Jedi Knights. Be cautious.
Boarding parties go. Go.
Nice, so you jump right into this. Which one is this one? The Essels? No, not even close.
All crew members proceed to your assigned security stations. We have been boarded.
And maybe, well, I don't think I'll have enough, but I might go over there and get some of those after. Well, I haven't checked. I started with 3,000 something, so maybe I might have enough soon. That'll be for the implants, which would be these two, and I can get those. Be less, will be weaker, I think, but it'll be better. I personally, I don't think I mean, in the Alliance is here. I don't know. If you technically on the good side with my Jedi Knight, she's like very chill.
Lost engineering, but their vanguard is headed for the bridge. Regroup and protect the command deck.
Damn.
Reinforcements to Deck 3, 7, and 12. We need more time to escape that tractor beam.
Nice. Bad. Thought I made it through them. Sorry about that.
We've identified the enemy vanguard. Intercept immediately.
I didn't know that little shortcut. There is, and we've gotten through some of them. It's just like there's just some spots that are kind of difficult, I guess. And they had a shortcut, but I didn't know like how to do it.
You will not pass. I am Jedi and I will stop you.
I am Jedi and I will stop you.
You are formidable, but the Force will guide me.
Sounds so robotic.
Defeat me and 100 more will come for you. Defeat me and 100 more will come for you.
Oh, that's why. It's because it's this freaking face mask thing. I forget about that. His species always has that face mask thing.
This is Captain Yelto to the Imperial boarding party. I admit you have...
You were doomed the moment we found you.
Possibly, but I've still got one option. This vessel is powered by a Type 4 hypermatter annihilator. Right now, I'm disabling the safeties and rigging it to self-destruct. In a few minutes, you, me, my ship, and half your fleet will be reduced to stardust.
You're a dead woman.
You're a dead woman. And you have your own, but I'll still give you one. Like her specific base, you mean? Because you can make her species now, I think, right? Or am I mistaken?
We're reading a spike in power levels. You need to get to the bridge.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, yeah. She'd be like, she a little baddie, bro? She a little baddies? Or... I just learned this the other day. What was this, yesterday? There's no getting around those. I haven't made one of those yet. I want to, but I haven't. Like, I was thinking of making that species, but a Sith. So maybe my Sith warrior would be that species. You can't sneak by these. There's on both sides. Even if you go in the middle, there's some over there.
other Central Fleet vessels withdraw. The Republic ship is preparing to self-destruct.
I just jumped right in there, but I'm glad they can pull aggro.
We're going down. We're taking you with us.
Most of my characters have been female, so my Sith warrior is gonna be male, I think. I'm not sure, unless I just keep making it all females.
Maneuver 7, recharge.
But the Jedi consular that I made is a male, so maybe no. I'll make the Sith warrior male, just to like balance them out.
A few seconds more, and this whole ship self-destructs. You'll never win. The Empire is doomed.
Boom.
You, soldier, make her silent.
On it. What about the rest of the crew? Should I tell the boarding parties to begin
Damn.
executions?
I don't ever want to get freaking hit with the weapon like that, bro. Oh man, she's out cold.
The enemy fought well, and they have earned our respect. Understood.
I'll call for a prisoner transport. Success on all fronts. We'll march the prisoners for...
Why the hesitation?
We need to make a few repairs and get a crew in place, but we'll be ready in the meantime.
Yes, yes, yes. So that other thing is done, so I can go. I'm gonna exit on the fleet. Do I have enough? I think I have enough. Yeah, I should have enough, I think. Maybe not. Because what, they're 2,500 each, right? The implants, I think, when you first buy them. And I'll be short 300 something, but I can... I don't know. I can buy some with this, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can get those implants. I still need to do the fleet and Onderon. Wait, what is it? I still need to do 2 datacrons, but I'm not gonna do them today, obviously. But it's just damn, they're always in the back of my head. The fleet one and yeah, Onderon. Stupid jumping puzzles, man.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
For the fleet, I don't mind. I can wait. It's be like a month or so, or 2 months. I'm not sure. But the guild's gonna have an event to do it anyways soon, so I might just wait for that. But I never noticed that ship over there. Is it because of the pirate event? Anyways, the Onderon though, that one's a solo one. It's just a jumping puzzle thing. That one kind of sucks. Like, not sucks, but it's just I suck at jumping puzzles, so it sucks for me. Is it? Damn, I've never paid attention to that ship. I know all the other ones have been there, like the fleet ones and stuff like that, but I've never paid attention and it's actually seen that pirate one. I guess I just suck at paying attention. Or at least right there, yeah. Because I just noticed that today. I'm not doing hide and seek. I don't have to. I did it on my bounty hunter already. Screw that.
Wafula do bota dwana, wangi wadu bayakata loka. Naguliji watawumpa mulira, watawumpa. Hopa ma wanska tuski, uwana watasoka ko chapokma otongisa chobod ikap.
Yeah, 2,500.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
That's enough for that. I should have done that too, and that too, probably. Um, that one's good one. Activating force barrier puts a barrier up for nearby things. If defeating enemy heals you for 20 maximum health, increasing movement speed. 8 seconds. This or this one? No. They'll do this one. Do you think that's good? Those are good. This one, right? Force, and then this. That way I could just constantly heal myself. Let me look at the red ones. I think that would be the one, would be this one. Yeah. So then I'll do those two. Right? Okay, that's my alacrity all the way ups. Hey, my accuracy is so boof. I have nothing on accuracy. But I did that on purpose, though. everything's into like critical and like alacrity, I think, and power. Is that good? 11% alacrity, is that good? I have no idea. I've just been building this character to like my own way, but like I know they said that you need alacrity and critical. That's about it. So this is what I've been doing. Wait, it dropped my item rating down 1, but it's better. Right.
Persons with knowledge of the Nova Blades and their tactics.
Yeah, because I want more alacrity,
the
right?
nearest information droid at once.
Yes, I believe so. If not, well, it's fine. I'll get some better ones out of the way, but I could just upgrade those. And this, I can change that because I have it, but it's fine for now. Every time I get 500, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong or whatever, but every time I get 500 FP stabilizers, I always come here and get these. I buy this OP ones to buy this. So then I always do that. Once I get 500, I use it to get that. Yeah.
Come again?
Because like that, then I could just, like, when I get on my bounty hunter, I just come over here and then upgrade my bounty hunter's gear. Patience. You get to that anyway, so there's no big deal with these. Because if I skip all those, right, we can skip all those either way. Pretty sure. Hi, Zyken.
Well, look at this, scoundrels. A visit from...
I was making a dramatic pause, Tomoda. I know it's the Hurling Tempest. Kai Zyken. I'm sure you've heard my name.
Yeah,
Most
sure,
commonly
buddy.
Accompanied by
Sure,
a
buddy.
longing sigh from one of my former conquests. Now here's the deal. The Corellian-run scoundrels may owe you a debt, but it's not coming out of my hide. take it up with accounting.
You will give me every last credit your people owe the Howling Tempest gang. Every last one. Understood?
Well, I do speak basics, so yeah, understood. And, you know, this, it doesn't have to get dialed up right away to violence. Okay, alright, listen, we can't pay. The freedom to operate in Raiders Cove isn't exactly free. After the Nova Blades take their cut, we're tapped. Not before you get an itch. I do have something of value. Something I know you want.
You tried to have me killed. I don't see why I shouldn't return the sentiment.
I get it. You're not happy with me. But you might be after this. I record all my holocalls, and that includes the one that warned me you were coming to Rishi. I'll show it to you. Tomoda, get my data pad. Oh, that's bad, Tomoda. That's bad. Oh, right! Yes, thank you, Tomoda. I knew there was a reason
I
to
get you.
around. Here, you can find and unlock the case.
Yeah, for me, the only reason why I would grind on the planet is just to get the champion, whatever, the rank for their, with the reputation and stuff, and then probably just buy like exclusive stuff, whatever, like the planetary pets or whatever you can unlocks. Because on one of my characters, which is my bounty hunter, I want to get all my mounts basically on the character, just so I can have every mount on one. I don't know why. I just want to have it as a collection. And then on my Jedi Knight, I have like a bunch of pets. So I was thinking about doing that and buying everything like over time, right? Not like no rush or nothing, but over time, going to like each planet and just buy every speeder available that they have that I don't already have, and or pet that they have that I don't already have, and then just boom, go from there like that. But I know some of them only unlock once you get like the high tier reputation, so I was just gonna do that.
I'll take your data pad, but that doesn't mean I'm done with you.
Gotta hand it to you. The Whirling Tempest crew don't mess around. Right. That's what I said.
It's sort of. Stupid little monkey lizard. I see you, but then you disappear, you jerk.
Hey, he's with me.
Hands off the monkey lizard!
Had enough of your snooping around Corsair territory. You're going down.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, I haven't actually like aside from like just like making the new characters and like getting my reputation so far like that, I've only done it like before I made my Jedi Knight. I did it with my bounty hunter a little bit where I was running around killing stuff and doing stuff like that. Besides that, I've done some rampaging and like quest achievement hunting with my guild. Well, not my guild, with the guild I'm in. And yeah, so I'm gonna try to do more solo, not like solo, but like more of those things to connect the data pad to the holo terminal. Oh, there's one right there. Try to switch it up a little bit. But then also I'm gonna jump. I want to jump into like the other storylines too. So that's why I want to speed through these now. Not like literally, but yeah.
Greetings. I speak to you now to deliver a warning. The Howling Tempest Gang is one of the galaxy's most feared pirate associations. They have just now set their sights on Rishi. As you know, the Corellian run scoundrels owe the Howling Tempest Gang a great many credits. There is no telling what will happen when you are discovered. I suggest you herald the gang's arrival to draw unwanted attention on them. I'm dispatching several droids across Raiders Cove to do the same. Or you could do nothing and suffer the consequences. The choice is yours.
But I figured I would like set like really hunker down and do it like once I finish like more of the other characters, or like when I do another character. Where's that droid at? You know, for the longest I didn't know how to do this and I kept on running around trying to figure it out, and I finally did. Oh, okay. I can't do that thing. Is there any? Are they like on opposite ends? Because I might just have to wait for that one to come all the way around. Yeah, I probably have to wait for that one to come all the way around. But I have to that droid, or yeah, unless somebody just did this and I need to wait for that to reset. But I need to wait for this droid to come all the way around. Yeah, for now, yeah, it's gonna be the next one is gonna be the counselor, and then I'm thinking the next one after that would be like the Sith warrior.
Who has Kai Saiken so scared he won't even go outside? It's the Howling Tempest Gang. Greetings to you. Would you like to hear a true story about the legendary Howling
I already made the
Tempest
character, I
Gang?
just haven't played it at all.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize it was you. How exciting. Such a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You should consider yourself honored and fortunate to have this opportunity.
Indeed I do. My master did not prepare me for the sheer measure of awe I would be required to process. Why, in the time since your arrival, you have already defeated the illustrious Goro. Brought fear to the Corellian
No, I don't think I'm saving that for last. I might be saving Smuggler for last just because I think that's like the least one I want to play. Kind of, I think. I mean, I'd also have to do the Trooper one. But I could do the Jedi Counselor next and then do the Trooper after that. I mean, not the freaking the Agent, and then do the Sith Warrior.
I should like to confer with your master. You will arrange an introduction.
It just so happens that my master would like very much to see you, and has authorized me to direct you to a point of contact. Oh, do be careful in your travels. Legend or no, Goro's brother Grum is severely displeased as to Goro's fate.
That Grum dude. Okay, this way. I can do it after the Jedi. After the Jedi Consular, I'll do the agent. I just don't know what kind of character or species or what I would make for him. I see everybody use the I've literally seen everybody use use a chiss or a cathar. I think that's the only real species I've seen people use the agent. So I'm at the bottom. And I didn't want to do like the same thing as everybody else, kind of what I've been constantly seeing. So I'm just like, I want to do something else, just not sure yet, if that makes sense. Because I could just keep it like do it like how everybody else is doing, just use like a regular person or like draw like the chiss or a cathar. But yeah, I don't know. And then again, I'm not much for knowing fully like what species are in it. Is that because of the fact that there's the other chist in command that's there? That you kind of helped kind of through that storyline?
Okay, let's see what you've got, Ugly.
Yeah. As soon as you said that, it clicked in my head. It's because that other Chiss agent is right there, or like not agent, but yeah, yeah, Imperial agent. That's cool. I guess is like probably why reason maybe people do that. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people use the Chiss or the Cathar as the agents. So I'm just like I'm not sure if I'm trying to like follow like along with everybody else, what everybody else is doing.
There. It's finished.
Right. Yeah, I've seen people use it. That's why I'm just like it throws me off. But besides that and the Chiss, I'm like I wanna think like what other species I can use that would also fit the role that would be pretty cool and like or maybe just different. But then again, I don't know. It's just me like as like a first time playthrough type of thing that I haven't watched, or like I haven't seen the storyline yet, It's just something that I don't understand, right? Obviously, the Dark Council is like everybody, but above the this is the Inquisitor and her seat, right? Yeah, yeah, I know the Chiss are in the general, like they support the Empire flag blah. Yeah. Um, Technically, isn't her seat or the storyline? Technically, isn't the Inquisitor's storyline the seat of power on the council, but above everybody else on the council? So when she says this, like say if I say I should be in charge, aren't I already in charge basically? Beside like right underneath like the emperor's hand and like the or like the emperor, technically aren't I like in charge since that my seat is above everybody else's seat? So this to me like as an option doesn't make sense, but like I'm gonna take it.
Far better off if it were operating under my own agenda.
I thought to myself,
Well, because that's what Mars said that on the
sure enough. Is that a good hello or a
Well,
bad
if
one?
we go back
Outside
to
of
like the
Lana, I can
cutscene
never
where
tell
you
if
get
you're in a
inducted
good
and stuff
place.
like that or whatever, they tell you that like all like in the council that all the same, but her role is above theirs. Like she has the power over them or something like that. He says something like that. I mean, unless I took that wrong, but when he was explaining it, he that's what he was saying. It was something along those lines of that everybody is a part of the council, but her role and her whatever is like so. Oh, okay, like just in general, like that. Because the way I think he explained it was like underneath the emperor type of thing and stuff and guarding because of her because she's the one that's guarding all the knowledge and everything like that or whatever that she's oversees everything basically. And so like obviously she's not in control of them, but like overseeing everything basically, right? Pyramid scheme, but or pyramid, but yeah. Uh,
Be grateful I'm working with you, and leave it at that.
So definitely a good hello. Got it.
If we're to succeed here, we'll need to cooperate a great deal.
I get okay. So that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, in the spirit of cooperation, I'll get things rolling. The Revenites are here, on Rishi. That's why we led you here under false pretenses. They can't know we're onto them. We need you to go out there and make life hard for the Revenites' allies, the Nova Blades.
I hit my wife's on her way home.
I know the Nova Blades are running things in Raiders Cove, but how are they helping the Revenites?
From what we've been able to gather, the Revenites' agents in the Empire and Republic have been feeding the Nova Blades intel.
Lana with this fit looks cool. It looks more chill than her other fits and the newer one that she gets.
On both sides. They're essentially remapping hyper routes.
What good does that do them?
That's what we'd like to find out.
Hate to admit it, but I haven't been able to remotely slice the Blades' computers. I have to have their security shut down.
The trouble is, we can't have any suspicion raised that our attack is related to the Revenites' activities.
So I am meant to be some base pirate who has a beef with the Nova Blades?
Yeah, you've got it exactly. Bust up their operations, get their attention, make yourself look legitimate, and then go for the throat.
We have a trusted source who's determined that the Nova Blades base, a wrecked ship called the Aggressor, contains their entire security apparatus. That's our final target.
And who might that be?
Someone you already know.
Two someones, if we're being precise.
We'll place you in range of the first Nova Blade target. That's where our source
Yukaro and C2D4.
It really is good to see you again.
Been hiding out a long time. It's nice to see someone who isn't a complete stranger. Good luck out there.
Yes. May the Force serve you well.
I wish, not like literal, but it would be cool if they like had like a little, the actual time frame of how like all this stuff, like the gaps in between, you know, like if it's like a couple months, years, what. But obviously, it's not really needed to know. But I think that timeline or whatever would be cool. Like to make that. I should actually go through the bottom down that way because there's more people that give you quests on there.
I gather you're no friend of the Nova Blade.
Our mightiest war beasts were stolen from our menagerie ship. The Republic, supposed ally of the Hutt cartel, does nothing.
That guy's salty as hell.
From the depths of the Spawn Nebula, the Slayers 3 have come. Our shamans declare Rishi this year's hunting grounds.
He sounds like one of those guys from the Dreadmasters. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, it's not like long, like the time frame, but
It's you! It's really you! I can hardly believe my optical circuits.
I personally wouldn't do like a timeline and stuff like that. Like, well, because I suck at stuff like that. But it would be cool to like see like overall the SWTOR storyline, like the space in between, like when everything takes place, type of thing. Yeah, like your move story, right? Like say you start off at the age of 21 and by the time you finish the story, like you're like 30 something. You know what I'm saying? Like just that alone. Like I don't really need to know like full in between, but just something simple would be cool to know. Or like does all this stuff take place in like 1 year? No, I'm just playing.
Jakaro MD4, I was hoping I hadn't seen last of you.
Okay, I gotta see on those then.
Welcome to Rishi, my lord.
Because those are that's interesting to me. Like that like timelines a little bit is pretty cool.
All bluster aside, this planet's inhabitants are not to be trifled with. The Nova Blades in particular are a powerful and organized group. That is why we intend to depower and disorganize them by firing from Jakaro's ship on the targets of your choosing.
They see me causing trouble, and word gets out that the Howling Tempest gang is coming for the Nova Blades.
Precisely! It's nice to not have to explain everything for a change. I'd wish you good luck if I thought you'd need it. We'll
Yeah.
keep in touch.
The frozen part was like, damn, that's a big gap. Like that piece is pretty cool. Everything else after that is like, I know it's like a couple months here and there. So yeah, that makes sense.
Teufel Atlas.
This one. I almost fell through that gap right there. I almost fell through that gap right there. That's so funny. Oh, that thing. So I'm supposed to free them and attach the collars? Was maybe once I get it halfway. Okay, there we go. And here I thought I was just taking them out, like killing them. There you go. I almost made it. Well, not really. Close enough. We'll go do this. This one. Right here. Yeah, like especially for like the. Well, I guess for the Inquisitor or in general, it doesn't tell like none of the classes. It tells you like what age you start off or like whatever. It just says, oh, you're just. Especially for this one, it just says, oh, you're a slave, and now you're found out that you have force sensitivity, so now you're just gonna be over here. Oh, I forgot. Jedi Knight is something similar. You just go to the academy and then boom, we go from there. Bounty Hunter is just, hey, you're just somebody that's like coming in here trying to prove yourself and your worth. So it's just little by little, but like obviously, that's why I guess they tell you like you don't tell your age, that way you can fit your character. But I find that to be pretty cool though. You guys have some pretty good healing on their own. Oh, he's looking for food. Be like make him like an actual sage, like a warlock, like just old with the force. It is not. Yeah, no, it's counting. Let's go like that then. Oh, bird egg is over here. Aha, found one.
Lethal Atlas.
Oh, so if you make an old ass trooper is like kid, like damn it. You gotta find more. That one's done. Nice. Go to this. All I need now is those 15, 20. Let's go do these weapon stockpiles first. Yeah, so basically what I did in Makeb was, right, like I didn't do those repeatables, I just did like the little exploration ones and stuff like that. So it made it easy. Jungle, that's a jungle creature to go through, and that's pretty much the same thing here. If as long as you don't do the repeatables or I guess if there's heroics and stuff, the dailies, if you skip all that, you should be fine. I just did those, like whatever comes across. I like doing those. I don't know. I don't even know if those are dailies or not. But I doing it for the reputation basically. Just along with the story for now. Just go this way. I'm gonna have fun with those classes. With the agent, he's gonna be like a loyalist, a true loyalist, basically. So that one you do like good or bad, right? Because even the good options benefit the Empire. Bad options would just like maybe just say like screw it in the long run. But I might do that. And like I said last time, like maybe the second time around do it differently. But definitely that first time around just play regular.
Jakara tells me that should be enough to get the Nova Blade's attention. There's a Lieutenant Bernavar in charge here, according to Clara. Guys from here will make a fine exclamation mark.
So I go where now, Jakara? Wait. My wife is at home. Hold on, give me 1 second.
So it's not that far. It's like across the Chalties. He wants to go to the place to check the brakes or car or whatever. But not right now. Then it's whatever. You're gonna tell me, I'll go shop. Are you? She's at Sam's right now. Right.
You can drop me off.
Right. Are you into them? Great.
I'll soon as you drop that 5.
Slide.
Then, yeah. You want to run out?
Move it up, Chuck.
Or you want to wait?
We grow up. Come on, Nate. It's fine.
Alright, whatever. Alright. Nice. Alright, so I have 4 more of those to take out. Plant pirate flag. Where? All right. Anyway, I'm gonna be getting off. So, I appreciate you, NG, for stopping by, and Rosen. Yeah, Rosen. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Appreciate the follow as well. I'll be on. I probably don't do tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not gonna probably stream tomorrow or Sunday. Just like chill. But then I'll be back Monday through Friday again. I'm trying to keep it during the day, like 10 to 5, which for me would be like 5 to 6 hours or so. But yeah, let me see. I'm gonna continue this next time, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play over the weekend. But I'm gonna just probably do like some stuff on the side, story, not story, but just some flashpoints or some ops or some guild stuff. But yeah, I'll catch you guys, or I'd say you guys, but I'll catch you guys or like NG or everybody on Monday for sure. If I stream tomorrow or Sunday, it's just something random that I'm just like, you know what? I'm just in the mood to do it. So yeah, but we will see. We will see. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. And catch you guys next one. Peace.